Hi there. I am on my Thane for this strange PvP event that they have here. And first thing I did was go and look, and indeed I have 0 realm points right now. Um, so my character's still level 50, but they've zeroized everybody to start. And apparently we will gain realm points at the rate that we play and, everything else for the next week. And then at the end of the week, they will patch it again, and whatever you gained will get added onto your previous realm rank total. So we'll see how this works. I'm going to try it on the Thane here. The next one may be on my Infiltrator. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, when I think about it, I should have done this on my Shadow Blade or something like that. Gotten to 50 in preparation for this. I didn't do that. That would make sense. Okay, so it looks like the Hibs are active. The Albs are not being punished at all. And there's like one tower over in Hibernia that some enterprising Albs or Mids got. That looks like it. So I guess I got to do some running. We'll do our thing here, buffing up and everything, and then head over to Fens, I guess. Oh, while I think about it, I'm going to run an ad break so that anybody who shows up does not get exposed to the pre-rolls for the next half hour. I should run them every hour, and I don't. Actually, if Twitch had its way, I'd run them every half hour, but people would shed this channel in droves, I'm sure. So here's an ad break. Of course, if you've got a sub, then you won't see the ads anyway. And I'm not entirely sure it runs them, but it gives me credit for running them. So that will do. It seems to give me credit for it anyway. It may be that it doesn't run pre-rolls on somebody until they've got 10 viewers, but otherwise the total seems to need to be 10 before it'll run the ads. I'm still testing that out because, of course, it shows me as running it, but it doesn't actually tell me if it's running or not. I suppose what I should do is log in on another account on my phone or something and watch it that way. Okay, /U. How many people have we got? We have quite a few people. 375 across all 3 realms on the Frontier. A total of 572 playing right now, which is pretty good. Normally it's much less. So I would say that this is being interesting to people. Okay. Let us jump to Fens. There we go, and we'll just see what happens. I expect that I will be sucking badly, but we'll find out. Oh, I should do a BG check. Okay, so there's a reasonably large BG. That's good. Because I need all the BGing I can get. Did they make a Thane in the name story? They did, or a Scald rather? They did. Good. Did I fail to get Jason? No. No, it just blows. We want to go that way, really. Don't we? And maybe some sprinting. Sure. Even better. This is not going very well. Yeah. Okay. Hastener. Rock. Healer. Healer. Thank you. Buffs. Okay, and that. And that. Pens. Go. Am I still in a group? I'm not. Good. Okay. Where is my mouse? There we go. Okay, safety and numbers. Don't need that. Don't need that one either. Okay, I am in a group that is a real mixture. Definitely not an 8x8. Spirit Master, Scald, Bone Dancer, Savage, Bone Dancer, Rune Master, Thane. Go Midgard. And I am at 0 realm point. That is hilarious. Now, with this lot, there's lots of people with the ability to do some AoE stuff there and ranged stuff, so maybe that'll all work out. Where are we on the map? Right. But I'm glad I got an invite. This is not the Thane experience I remember from live for sure. When the almost universal response was crickets. Actually, you know, the reputation that Midgard had in the other two realms was of being kind of snobby and really elitist or something like that. And I have found nothing but the exact opposite. Every time I've jumped out on this guy, I have gotten an invite into a group. The people have been nice. Nobody's been complaining about anything. Nobody's complained about my bad gameplay, and I'm sure I've had bad gameplay. No, it's been awesome. Wish I could climb walls. Do we have a ram? Oh, no, there's somebody up there I could be zotting, is there? Evidently not. This guy's down here I can zot. Oh! Hello, folks. I see you out there. Very old school Midgard. Particularly as the first time I ever saw a ram on Percival in Midgard was on Bledmere, and you couldn't advance the rams. And the person that built it to the bottom of the hill and thought, oh, I'll just roll it up. But you couldn't do it. They hadn't added that in. So they had to wait till somebody ran back and got all the stuff to make another ram and build it right by the door that time. Hilarious. Everybody was laughing their butt off. It is very funny to see Realm Rank 1 L0 0% up there. One door down. And I move at troll speed. Ah. Yeah, I bet. I figure it's worse for people that actually know what they're doing and have grown used to having their realm points and realm abilities and stuff and have come to rely on them. Hey, look, 17% of my first realm point. Courtesy of your suggestions, most of my realm points that I had before were used to augment my... Hang on, click on Spalding, don't hide, thank you. You hid. What the hell happened there? Oh, what else? Oh, that's hilarious. I thought I was that far through the first point. That's friggin' hilarious. I figured I would test it out on this guy and see what happens, right? So that's hilarious. It's not as much of a difference to me, I think, because I didn't really have that many active RAs. I'd spent most of them on passive things to increase my speed. So I bet it does. It should be kind of fun for people, if frustrating too. Right, another tower. Oh no. Attack. Oh, I see. It didn't have a target. Bizarre. Seven dwarfs. That's funny. And of course, you guys probably had no trouble bringing up 7 dwarves either, right? Oh yeah, I can play a dwarf. I can play this one and still make an 8x8 or whatever. Well, a 7 by. I don't know what you call that, because it isn't really 8x8 is what I see people saying, but it's an 8-man. That's what I should be saying. So you had a 7-man, or did you have a female Norse to play Sleeping Beauty or whatever? Now, is there a cap on how high? Oh. It's always got to be that one person, right? Oh well, screw them. Just run up top. Very slowly. Trundle is more appropriate to the way a troll moves. That and get caught on the furniture. And be unable to find the mouse. So, is there a cap on how high? Okay. I haven't had a chance to play it before. Well, I've had a chance. I did other things, but I didn't choose to play it before this, so I know literally nothing. Oh well, he's down. Slash event RR. Okay, sure. When I get a break somewhere. Oh, I can go to 3L2. 95 players at 3L9 will unlock 3L3. So people have to get past the cap for points. I don't think that's all that clear to my brain. My lack of coffee-addled brain. So I think, in essence, I'm going to have less of a disadvantage here because I wasn't using any of my abilities or active things other than Purge. Oh, so you can keep scoring the points, and the next day when the cap goes up, you'll be there automatically, you mean? And they have to have 95 people, 95% make it to 3L9 or whatever. That's kind of an odd thing if that's the way it is. But okay, sure. So you're not like getting to a point where you might as well quit because you're not getting any more points from it. I'm now 4L6. I guess I should probably look at where we're cruising around at the moment. I'm sure there's a pattern to this, but I'm not quite sure what it is, unless we're about to take Glenlock there. I bet you we're not. And of course I could join the Discord, but then I'd run the risk of it ending up on the broadcast here, and I don't want to do that. So I suppose I could set it so that I was monitoring it. I might have to look at that and see if I can monitor it without... Yeah, is it? Okay. I thought I might be able to monitor it without having it go to the feed, but I'm not sure that OBS would let me do that. Oh dear. Oh, really? I don't even know how I tag my Discord name. We seem to be schizophrenic here, too. Either that or Anastasiya likes swimming a lot. Maybe it's the... I'm sure there's stuff for this. I will rebuff while I think about it. That's irritating when you've got 11 characters you might be playing. I'm now so turned around I don't know where we are. Okay. Sure. I'm going to go ahead and assume that somebody named Augmendi is an Aug healer who has a mend rather than other. Hey, I killed a player. Killed a player during a siege. Hey. Why am I stuck? Oh. ST on somebody's part. Harpies! Yep, you betcha. Lots of dead Celts, too. And Luries. Which means there's probably lots of them up top, too. Not so much. Why did I run up here? Hey, at this rate, I'm going to be RL2. I can't turn, but you know. Yeah, I'm 1L8 now. I guess I could start adding stuff back in. Some enterprising archer there. I could start adding back my realm skills that I had before, which I don't think I wrote down. So that should be... serious zotting to be done. Okay, but if I go PvE side, I would have my realm abilities back. But can I not train now and start buying them back? Or do you not have the ability to have realm abilities at all for this week? So I think I went Ogdex for, yeah, and debt. I'll go with Ogdex and debt for now. I think it's kind of neat. In some ways, it might be kind of cool if they were to announce that, you know, 3 months from now, we are going to zeroize everybody's realm points. And then just start like it was a brand new server. Keep your characters, keep your level, keep all your equipment and everything else like that. But just start with an even... I mean, the same people that got ahead before would still get ahead because they know what they're doing, I'm sure. But it would make it more of a level playing field for everybody else in the meantime. I don't know. I expect there'd be a lot of opposition to doing that. Except from the new arrivals who have less to lose. Represent. Actually, I should watch doing that. How much I have... Right, if I go up like that, you can't see my hand at all. That's what I thought you'd say. That's what I figured you would say. I mostly suggested it just to hear the reaction. Hey, it's down. Now we can die en masse on the inside when all the GTAOE hits and stuff, right? Am I getting hit by something? I know I was getting arched there earlier. Okay. Rats. I don't know if that can hit anyone or not, but... We have no resers. Well, unless this Spirit Master is spec'd for it, but they probably aren't. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. That's funny. Oh, somebody got the bone dancer up. Thing is, you see, you're used to playing at a higher pace because you've got the realm abilities for it, and you've got people that know what they're doing, and, you know, a properly balanced class and everything. I'm not used to that. This is, other than, you know, somebody like you pairing with me when I'm playing one of my character, this is one of the few groups I've ever actually been in since I came back. I haven't been in that many. I mean, I've paired with various characters of yours, PNA, and some of the other people at Watch, and people like Nesbiana and stuff. Right. Wow, that really isn't doing much. So, yeah, I can see that. You end up with some support characters that have some terrific powers, and then not so much. And, like I said, I think that's going to be really unsettling to some people, which is kind of funny to me. It's not going to make much difference to me. I'm not playing any support characters. I probably should be, but I'm not. Like I said, it'll make a big difference on Chelsea, my infiltrator, because I've got lots of RA stuff there, I think. The Purge and everything, for instance. I'm not even sure she could win a fight if people get ahead of her and have Purge. So it'd be really difficult for the first few anyway. Now, what I don't understand is, I'm sure, and I might on Thursday try the infiltrator and get her something too. What I just made 2L0. Go me. Through no fault of my own. What I don't understand is how this is going to add up when we go back to our old realm points. I mean, oh yeah, other side here. So let's go on the RAM. I am on the RAM, right? No, I'm not. Okay, I'll just go on the door. Okay, so I have 9,322 realm points right now. But when this event is over, it'll just take that and tack it on there. Always caught on the furniture. Well, I can see this then. Because you're getting points faster. I could see that would add up. I don't know how much it's going to add up in the end, because of course you need much bigger chunks to get anywhere. Yeah. So the main difference is going to be that higher realm rank people are not higher yet, so they'll be a little easier to kill, and you get bigger bonuses. And then a week from now it shifts back and everybody gets some proportional boost based on how much they played to their existing realm rank. It won't make that much of a difference to me then. Right, so almost double what you'd normally make. That's cool. Thing is, I don't really have the time to spend extra nights playing. So I don't. No. So I'm going to get whatever I get this time. And that's... I mean, maybe I can log in during the day at some point there and take advantage of it again, but it's not going to be huge for me, I don't think. But it seems like a great way to get more people boosted up in realm rank too. Well, if I did lots of that, I could get to realm rank 5. You mean in this event? And then end of the week, I already am basically realm rank 5. So I'd get some proportional percentage of that and maybe get 5.6 or something like that if I'm lucky. Probably not. Oh, I'm almost realm rank 5 outside of the event. I'm like 4L9 or something. Now, maybe playing for a while doing this is just enough to get one decimal place at higher realm rank. I don't know. I really don't have a feel for any of that stuff. Oh, I saw Richard up there and thought it was you, but it's like Richard II or something. Don't know where we're boating to. Oh, that's your Savage. Oh, okay. Cool. I think a bunch of people just dropped off there when we're supposed to be going a little further. Okay. I don't know what I was going to say. No idea what I was going to say. Anyway, it's interesting. I'm really enjoying playing the Thane, by the way. It's a fun class. I'm about to get dead. They did not reform at all when they jumped off. People jumped off all over the place, despite what we were told. Okay. Since I have no healers, I'm going to release and try and get back on my own, which should be entertaining. Did that work? That did work. Come on. Okay, I had that up. I am Dozy. Hear me roar. Here, go. Make sure I actually hit that guy. I did. And I'm going the wrong way. Right. So this is probably a forlorn hope. This would be a good time to be a skald. Okay. Okay. It's Hadrian's Wall at the moment. /U. There's a lot of mids out. There's more mids than anything else. Not as many as albs and hibs combined, but, you know, 2/3 of the way there. That's cool to have mid be motivated. Gonna assume the door is on the other side. And those are mids. Good. There. And like that, our Scald is gone, unfortunately. Oh, getting dead here. Yeah. I am not alone in being dead under a ram. But there's not too many. No, they hit us with something. Well, now I will just lie here until somebody reses me rather than run all the way back. They are busy fighting them over there, but I'm pretty sure they want to come back here. Oh, another person gone. That's too bad. Oh, 2 more gone. Now maybe this is all failing here. I'm going to assume that was a wipe, because they're saying to rally somewhere else. So, okay, where's the damn Hagdar? There he is. Yep. Oh, that's hilarious. 2L1 already. And my group has gone. Oh, well. The BG went up in numbers, not down. That's good. Oh, hey. Okay. 2L1. We can knock that up another one. This is fun. I like it. Oh, there's more of you out there. Hello, folks. Might as well do something functional while I'm moving. I was a little slow on the sprint. They said it, I just missed it. Too busy chatting. However, our destination is a little obvious. tree. I wish that somehow you could sprint just a little. Sprint just a little faster somehow when you're already sprinting. Now all is confusion. Oh no. Always going to do well on the killed however many guards thing, aren't I? Hey. A Thane's life is never boring. Hello, Babu Levia. How you doing? Can't do those. Whack away. How you doing tonight? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I started off this broadcast at realm rank 0, and I am now realm, well, 1L0. I'm now 2L1. So, you know, it's all uphill. No. Good. I have played my Thane for the last few here. I think that I'm going to stay away from the door for a moment until we've got some rams up or something. Because something is hitting me, and I don't want to be hit. Not more than I have to. I'm quite liking Thane, actually. Maybe it's that I'm liking being grouped. I don't know. Go stand near the healer if necessary. Okay, there's a ram, 2 rams. Yeah, so it's going well. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's the door at? Looks like I can't do that well on a ram. That's okay. Oh, people out there are dying. Including our healer. That's not good. Archery. Okay. Oh, you're a bit crusher. Ah, okay. Hello. I've seen you running around here. Oh, yeah, right there. Hola. Willkommen. Здравствуйте. Konbanwa? Can't remember the Japanese. Okay, looks like the Albs are here. Where exactly, I don't know. That might have been Alb here. No. Yeah. People are saying they missed their abilities, realm abilities. Hey, good, got someone. I am almost dead. I am dead. And so is our healer. Oh, I do. Thank you. That was not somebody in my group. No. Okay, sit. Also not used to that from playing a stealther. Not exactly quickly healing there. There we go. Thank you. And I'm paying for that. Yeah, okay. Still, almost R2L2. Release. Where's the rock? Another 11 seconds. Well, I can port in the meantime. There we go. Okay, where is the gate? There it is. Let me out. I do have sprint up. Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I don't know how much of a benefit this is going to be by the time it's all done, but in effect it amounts to free realm points because you're getting more than you would get at higher levels, so that's cool. I'll take free realm points if it boots me along a little closer to, you know, 5L something or other. Guess we got that, did we? I don't know. How do you select the oil? Can't cast on that, can I? No. Oh, I see. That's why. Idiot. Wrong oil, I'm sure. Which way is west? Okay, so not quite so clear on what's happening, but that's okay. I am now R4L8. I can see that this really doesn't take very long. I'm not sure what exactly we're doing here. Clearing the walls of people that we'd already cleared. Oh, I guess they respawn. When I was a Spirit Master and PBA a Wii spec, being able to PBA a Wii under the door seemed perfectly reasonable. But as somebody on the receiving end of it, it seems less so. I'm going to back off that because exactly that reason. And hopefully not die under the ram again. I guess I could remedy that myself with that, can I? Or do I have to jump off the thing to do that? Oh well. 32% of the way to R4L8. Now, presumably, whatever I spend my points on here are just lost. Yeah, I need another point for that. Just lost when they switch back at the end of the week. I think it's very cool that the devs here are experimenting with stuff like this. I think I am the only person there. Because why? I'm getting ass jammed from somewhere? When in doubt and dying, go to the healer. Who can hopefully help you. Oh, we have a Scald again. Go us. "25 more seconds before I can pop my heal." Oh, hello, folks. There's some other people out there. Ram away. Now, let me look at the map here. and update the sucker. Nope, it's all Midgard all the time. How's the door? Door's only at 37. That's good. I don't know what the bug is that keeps bopping the keep gate health up and then back down again. Goes to 95, then down to 29, then 95, then down to 27 or something like that. It's kind of odd. 27. I'm correct. Need to get another heal pot too, I guess. I mean, sorry, I have Healing of Legion. I need to get a heal pot as well. Yeah, it must be something in the way the code scans the health or something of the door. Oh, you too? Oh, don't know where they went. That would tend to suggest that the gate is down. God. I'm not doing a lot there. Other than getting hit a lot. Looks like we got them. That's sad when going into the throne room is the safest spot to go. Nope, dead. Oh well, I live in hope of a res. But somebody has to res our healer first. Okay. There's the damn rock and the damn dwarf. There we go. Okay. Boom. 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 Oh, I should pay the recharger bill, which will be stiff. And there we go. And okay, I'm very glad that mid is organized. Looks like I'm early. Oh. They changed their mind. But at least there's some people here. I want to be able to go just that little bit faster. Like, I'd like a slider where I could, I don't know, burn health to be able to sprint just a little bit faster and then have it time out or whatever. So you can catch up to a group that's ahead of you. Or they can do that. Oh, 2L3 now. That's funny. So 3L2 is the current cap. Event RR. 3L3 is the current cap. Okay. 74 of 100 players at 4L0 will unlock 3L4. I see. So 26 more people need to get enough round points to make 4L0, and then 3L4 will get unlocked, etc. Okay. Savage speed, yes. When there's a scald, oh, well, it's a dead scald now, but normally when there's a scald around, it seems reasonable to be a troll. No, wrong way. These guys. Okay, the siege process, I think, is more involved here, and I like that. Than Old Frontiers, I mean. Wingy Boy is hurting. Very much hurting. Don't think I can block that. Move a little further along. That doesn't seem right. If an archer can hit me when I'm right up against the wall, then I ought to be able to hit them. And toast. That did not go well. Oil to boot. Oh well. Somebody up there is killing somebody because the numbers are rolling in. Just as the oil is pouring down. Glad this game does not have a self-res. Because, you know, I would have tried to use it and then I would have been oiled. And there goes the healer again. It's rough being a healer in this. The person playing... There's nobody here to hit the oil with. You're beating a dead troll. The healer here was saying that they miss all their RAs and stuff terribly, and I can understand that. Germaina Bonbon Rose. Somebody just got knocked off or jumped off the wall there. Oh, trap maybe. Okay. Okay, we will play Res again. Pay the recharger. And I think that this is going to kill this for us. Yeah. Okay, so we will try porting back out again, finding out who remains in the group. Oh yeah, I was going to do a BG count. It's still got reasonable numbers. Let me out the damn door, please. I'm going to assume that this bunch is going to run. Not my group leader since I don't got one, but flash you. Well, I gotta say a sizable proportion of Midgard is on the frontiers. That's good. Okay, I got another group. Awesome. No idea where they are, but presumably ahead. Oh, I'm in with you, Richard. Well, no, this is a good amount of returned mids. That is not going well for me. The hell is hitting me? This far away. Thank you, healers. "20 seconds. Renew my own." Probably redundant, but I don't know how many buffs they can afford. Huh. 69% of the way to R4L8. Oh, I like having fast casting speed again. Buffs are amazing. Oh, it's just a regular ranger. Hello, Misa. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm out regaining my lost realm ranks with this event.
Drunk Stains raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Thank you very, very much. Welcome, Drunk Stains. Awesome. And thank you to anybody else who showed up with them. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. We are attempting, to retake Bled here. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Fireys. How you doing? Wow, everybody's showing up here. I am doing just fine. This is Bledmere. We got in as far as the Lord Room, and then all the Hibs in the known universe showed up, and it didn't go well after that. It looks like they were behind us there too. Yep. You can see all the siege weapons. I suppose it's worth it running across there. Maybe I can help. Ah, okay. They ran away, the cowards. It was probably like one group. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, so how was your night, Drunk Stains? If you're still here, maybe you weren't. I can't tell. Well, I could tell by looking, but my little bot that I wrote is not showing you. Started great, ended crap. Oh, well, that's too bad. You streamed for 10 hours today. Wow. Yeah. I've been at it for an hour and 48 minutes. I don't think there's another 8 hours coming. Sorry, folks. And everybody's coming back. No, I'm sure they don't solo Staffhites. No. No, you get the Power Rangers or whatever crap group that is. I mean, They can play however they want, but, you know. I can't take credit for these designs. The stuff across the bottom there came from, their bot should be in my, from Own 3D. And the rest of it is just OBS stuff. I mean, I'll help you if you need help, but I am not a champion designer or anything. I can't take credit where credit is not due, and it is not due for the overlays and stuff like that, just for how I've laid them out. That's about it. Well, I'll tell you, I think the trend for a while there was to have these really big full screen graphics with borders and everything else like that, and now I think minimalist is the way to go. I think it looks better. So I have multiple overlays here that add up to things, but they're pretty out of the way as far as I could manage. I mean, I got the 4 boxes across the bottom there. They came from Owned. They're actually hooked up through Stream Elements for the data. And then I've got another overlay that has the ones across the top. Oh, well, yeah, those are something else. Those took quite a while. That's not going well there. We're going to get out of the way and hit some Guardians. Right. That is a good thing to have, I think. That's why I put an opening graphic there, although most people, of course, don't see the opening graphic because they show up after that happens. But, oh, I do love the sight of dead Hibs in the morning when I'm not playing a Hib. Unfortunately, I'm about to become a dead mid. Like that. Yep. I went too far. That's funny. This is a good fight. There is a counter on Stream Elements that you can use for counting down like that. I had one that had a numerical counter starting in 10 minutes or whatever. But to be honest, the best thing I think is to just have a graphic that says, going to start soon, and not have a counter, because then, you know, when you suddenly have to go pee or something like that, and it takes a little longer than your counter, it isn't sitting there at 0, waiting and waiting and waiting. I think we've almost had a total party wipeout here. It doesn't include the Shaman, so potentially there's a Reser, but that's about it. Gonna ask if we're reforming. I think that's a safe assumption that we'll be reforming when, yeah, everybody's bumped out. Okay, buff. Buff. Sort of buff. You don't need much money for a green screen. You can get them really cheap. My friend Actual Kevin actually just took green construction paper and taped it to his wall for the longest time. And that was enough. That worked. For the camera, yeah. I had a cheap camera. Not so good. I went and eventually got a Razer Kiyo, it's called, Kiyo, and it's actually pretty impressive for the cost. I think it was like $130 Canadian, so probably about $100 US, like 95 plus tax or something. I'm not sure, but it's pretty good. Now, the reason I think it's good is it has an adjustable ring light on it as well. So that puts a little bit of light on your front. I unfortunately get this hole in my head because I don't have enough light coming bounced off the top of the ceiling, and because I have, the original completely shiny scalp. But if you've got hair, that won't be as much of a problem. I don't really remember what it's like to have much up here. I shave everything off normally, except when I'm lazy during COVID times. Oh, we're losing people. Rats. You're in the kitchen doing it. Okay. I just have a green screen sheet behind me, basically taped to the wall. You can get these ones that are a stand that stretches up and stuff like that. And if you're in the kitchen and you need to disassemble everything between broadcasts, you might want to do that. In my case, although I've gone to this sort of minimalist look now with nothing behind me, normally it was because I had a little box around me and I had my bookshelves from the living room as a green screen behind me, because I've just got a bare wall behind me, but I'm in half of a narrow bedroom here that we use as an office. So, yeah, you might want to look at the stand thing. What's behind you in the kitchen? If you can darken the background and get some of that LED strip lighting that you can color, right, you could look at getting some of that LED strip lighting, if there's no objection to putting that up in the background, and just darken the room entirely and have like red and blue lights in the distance and behind there, and it'll look stylish. Just make sure all the light you've got is pointed at you and not at anything behind. You could try experimenting with that and not have a green screen at all. I think I'm supposed to have jumped, and I'm busy yakking away. Ah, no group. Sure. Now, I don't see anybody here either. I gotta pay attention. Ah, okay, the whole thing fell apart. Ah, they went somewhere else. That helps. No big crowds here either. So, I'm looking at doing more credits. Oh, wow, there's a whole crap load of you guys out there. Awesome. Thank you for showing up and sticking around. I have the bad habit of watching the numbers of people, but it's on a screen to the side, so I often forget. And then I get surprised. But that's awesome. Some people I haven't seen before. Hello. Welcome to the channel. I do want to do more little video interludes like that channel break that I've got there. Okay, so, oh! Hello, Bit Crusher. I'll be finding you. Where are you? There you are. And stick. I do want to do a little more video things like that, but I haven't done them yet. Oh! Wow! Thank you, Misa! Thank you very, very much. Very, very much. That's awesome. Hey, and I'm just about... And thank you very much.
Is now a follower.
Thank you very much. Jakan, it said. I'll go with that. Jakan. DJ Khan, 23. Thanks very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Misa, for the gifted tier 1 subs. That is brilliant. Oh.
Muff is now a follower.
Hello, Muffy. I saw your name there, but I don't talk to people that haven't done anything, because some people like to lurk. So, welcome very much. Thank you for joining me here. Oh, and we're off. Mit sprint, hopefully. Sprint, y'all. And the traditional big loop. Oh, I see. We're boating, are we? There. Okay. Yeah, wow. That's awesome, folks. I am now at I'm now at 2L4. I might be able to squeeze another point of debt out there. That sounds bad. Can't do that when you're on a boat? No, you can't. Okay. I'll wait till I'm standing somewhere and not dead. I'm confused. Why did we do that? That map is wrong. I did jump. I just jumped a little late because I was busy checking everything out. Oh, I jumped late. They were jumping there. I jumped early. All the people started jumping off my boat back here, I guess. They weren't going with us. So, there's lots of swimming ahead of me. Idiot. Oh well, either I'll catch up or I'll get killed. That's an odd tactic. I don't know why anybody would jump at that spot specifically. Just to come at them from a different angle? Oh, thank you. Wasn't alone. At least it wasn't just me. No, we seem to be going the opposite way into EV, so I'm not sure what we're doing. Maybe I've been invited to a group that isn't doing all of that. I don't know. Okay, I'm still confused on a higher plane, but that's okay. We don't need that. I will do whatever everybody is doing. This is fine. It's all good experience, and it's all realm points. And honestly, I don't remember the last time I did anything down in here with this keep at all. Yes. I am, yes. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's actually going to make for oh, just jump on the ram. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to make for my realm rank, because I am only realm rank 5 originally, and I'm now R4L8. If I get to realm rank 3 or something like that, what does that translate to when we go back to the original? Part of realm rank 5, like realm rank 5.2 or something like that? L2? I don't know. Doesn't matter though. It's all good. I haven't actually, other than on this guy, I haven't really done any grouped RVR in ages, really, other than, like, you know, one other person or something. So, I mean, the last time I was in a guild of any size was ages. Yes, I could do that. Sure, that's true. No, is it adding on when you go back there, or is it just giving you your old status? Hello, Drunkstains. Yes, well, yes, but I'm doing better when I've got somebody to res me, shall we say? I have a tendency to die. I'm tempted everything. So when I die, it's because I've done something stupid. Okay, cool. Okay, so you could jump back to your time at any time and go, hey, wow, I've gotten somewhere, or, oh my god, is that it? That's all that amounts to? Awesome. I'll have to do that at some point then. Tonight, just to know. But we'll see what we can get. I started at 0 round points, so, you know, I'm at, what now? 21,820. I can live with this, considering I've spent a fair amount of it eating dirt. Okay, I guess I should be monitoring the health of the outer door. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I was in this keep. I mean, absolutely it would have been 15, 16 years ago. I did come back to the game in between once or twice, because I remember running around Eilonvanen, or its predecessor, Agramon, I think it was called, I think it was Eilonvanen, on my hunter. But I never grouped up, and I didn't have a guild then or anything. So there's that. Okay, we're in. I have no idea what the process is now. We beat down the bars? I guess it is. Oh, just jump on a ram. Easier. They do more damage anyway. Inner door. Okay. So yeah, you know, this is all good. I get to see more areas of the game and do stuff I haven't done. That's good. Don't need the map, which is wrong in any case. We're not exactly doing a lot. Oh, we are doing damage. It's that bug. Okay. Okay, for the benefit of those people who haven't been here, and because watching a ram go boom is kind of dull, here's my channel break, to which I need to edit to add my Thane in, because he's not there. So I kind of need to add more people to that, or take some out. I'm not actually playing all of those people regularly. I should be. And the skull is not templated, and the Shadowblade isn't 50 yet. I was thinking about sort of cheesing the Shadowblade to 50 by running around on this guy and just collecting all the stuff that you can turn in, because it should be on, you know, lower mobs, and taking it from there. And that maybe will at least speed him up. But then I got to template him, and it was only possible to template the Thane because of people like Misa, so that would be a very long-term project. I should probably just leave him there for now and concentrate on the people that I have already got able to play. That would be more polite to my audience, if nothing else. Problem is, I'd like to level up my Shadowblade, and I'd like to level up my Spirit Master, and I should probably do a support class like a Shaman or something, and maybe even a healer. I'd love to do an AUG healer again. I like those. And I'm an alcoholic. I have to resist that. And I'm very, very bad at resisting that. And I should dust off that Savage and run around as him again. And I should play the Champion again, because Champion is a fantastic class. And yeah, so did I with one of my characters. I finished off the last bit that way. Yeah, I just don't think I'm ready to play a tri-spec healer. Well, I do have my Smite Cleric at level 31. Oh, wow. That's really not doing a lot, is it? Yeah, it's not. Better to whack on her. Yeah, so yes, and like I was saying, I haven't been here in 15 years. Here, I will pan around so you can see the inside. It's really kind of cool. Can only do damage in the circle with spells. Are you saying if I step out of the circle, I cannot do any damage at all? Okay, I am hitting. Okay. Right, okay. So it's literally a circle of protection, like something out of Magic the Gathering. Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not going to measure it, but while I've got the points, I can hit her. And then we'll go back to whacking. I was doing 441 hits. Whereas this way I'm not hitting for much. Well, it's hard to see how much I'm hitting for, but actually it's impossible to see how much I'm hitting for. But that's okay. It's not me, it's the realm. I try and say something pithy like Loki out of Vikings, but not only can I not remember his accent, but I can't think of anything pithy either, so I'll just continue to press the button that says hit Lady Knockmail. Actually, I don't know how you'd say that, because that is not an actual Gaelic spelling, I'm sure. M-E-A-Y-L-L. I don't think Gaelic has a Y. Maybe they were figuring the players would be confused if it was M-E-A-I-L-L, which would be a Gaelic spelling. Although most people who play fantasy games or read fantasy novels, apparently you can divide them into two chunks. People that, well, three chunks. People that can never remember a name at all and are confused every time they see it. Hopefully that's a small part. People who try to figure out how to pronounce it and get it right or wrong. And then people who just see a block of letters and remember that as that character. Gaius Julius Caesar conquered the Gauls. Yes, I know. I read his book in translation. But I'm talking about Irish Gaelic, which theoretically Hibernia is based on. And I don't speak that either, but I know a little bit about it. Wow, slow. This is an Alb Keep. Oh, true. Then why do they have a Gaelic name? Knockmail. That's a very Gaelic sounding, Irish Gaelic sounding name. It's not an Albion sounding or Saxon sounding name or anything. But you're right. I'm thinking Irish Gaelic based on the Knock part, which means a hill. But somebody got confused somewhere there. Well, they named the keep, and people are calling it KM, so I guess the keep is Knockmail. And they picked a Hibernian sounding name, that's all. Stop moving around, dwarf. There, thank you. Sing a quick chorus of Short People Got No Reason to Live. That's a song I bet you most people have forgotten, because it's certainly politically unacceptable now. What do we do, lose some peoples? Or we're going the wrong way? Oh, we lost Waldo. Why did we come back in? Oh, Hastener. I see. Yes. I am liking the event. Very much. Okay, I'll go back in. I am 2L4 and 82% from being 2L5. I think it's causing some people... oh, I'm going to go throw some coffee in the machine there because they're AFK for a moment here. Just a sec. I think it's causing some people a few problems, notably support. Okay, back just in time, it looks like. Sure. Follow Zurak. Oh, I should have picked ears. So there's coffee brewing. I'll have to collect it next time I die. Or something. Bit Crusher, that's who I should have selected. There. We keep running up the hill and back down the hill. Oh, because we miss a people. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's at the suggestion of PNA, most of my regular realm points were spent on things to improve my casting speed, and that has been a brilliant choice. Oh, actually, they're talking about whiskey in the battle group. That's something I got to add to the coffee. But because of that, the only active realm ability I had, I think, was... I think I might have had 1 point in Static Tempest, maybe. And Purge 2. And that was it. Yep, sure. But those were good choices. The improvements to casting speed, when I've got buffs in a group and I'm casting, man, I can go like lightning. And I had at least one other Thane say, "How the hell are you doing that?" Right? So that's cool. I want to do that. That's pretty good casting speed for a troll, right? I think, at any rate. Yeah, so... Right, yeah. But Purge 2, at least you don't have the delay. On my Infiltrator... PNA gives me crap for this all the time, and other people have too. On my Infiltrator, I have Purge 5 because I need Purge up for every single fight, or I'm just going to lose the fight, period. With it up, I might win. Every other fight against the Stealther. On this guy here, it's not so urgent. I don't find anyway. I think that having higher levels of Purge would be a nice to have once I've got everything else. I don't ignore you. You've given me the best advice of all the people that have given me advice. You should try a Stealther, though, so that you'd know all about it. Go to Albion and roll an Infiltrator. Join the dark side. Yeah, I think it need to with Stealthers. It's a whole different ball of wax. But with this guy here, no. Purge 2 seems fine. I'm sorry. Drunk in a dark room, not really paying attention. Ah. I have to say I like passives. I really do, for that reason. Can you notice anything happening when I do that? Not really. No. So we're just gonna stick, big hammer, and whack. Yeah, and I have Purge 4 right now, and or not Purge 4, sorry, Det. I have Det 4, and actually, Det is often good enough. I mean, it's just to avoid the CC so I can act sooner. I'll take the lowered weight on that. But I would want Purge 2 for when I've been poisoned or something like that. Okay, well, we'll have to have that discussion when the week's over and I found out how many points I have. I do like hitting things with a big hammer. I know it doesn't actually make any difference the size of the graphic of the hammer, but it feels good to have this thing that looks like a massive meat crusher or meat tenderizer with flames, and you're hitting somebody with it. The reality is it's a ridiculously sized weapon. Anything that was that big you wouldn't be able to lift and swing more than once if you were a weightlifter or a troll. But it is a game. At least it's not one of those 15-foot long anime swords or something like some games. Here, let's add a couple of insta-zots in there while we're at it. Still a long, slow process for just a tower. Yeah, mostly I think that any RA points I get, I want to put on passives that I don't have to worry about expending. Then you gain advantages for your character that are tangible enough, but you can't accidentally misuse them. Okay, it certainly feels like it. This feels like a keep. Now, when we're done this, if we're going to go back across the bridge there, I'm going to have to grab my coffee at some point there. 'Cause I need coffee. I need coffee and want the crap whiskey. Hey, we did it. Put that hammer away. Learn to grab the mouse correctly and don't get left behind. No troll left behind. Bit crusher. Ack. Stick. Okay, grabbing coffee quickly while there's a pause. Hello, fire is wet. Welcome back. Oh, good. I'm not a lone troll standing somewhere, all alone, wondering where the hell everybody went. That's always a plus. And I am rearmed with coffee and Fireball or whatever it's called, which I quite like. It's a misnomer to call that whiskey. It's half strength of whiskey. And cheap. How you doing today, Fire is Wet? Oh, I am now R4L8. Go me. I have absolutely no idea what the battle group is doing. Presumably somebody's going to call up a boat and we're going to jump on it. Looks like we've given up on the plans they had earlier. Pretty good, super tired, and as fuck trying to level this Reaver. Life is fine. Life is always fine. Life is just great with Dark Age of Camelot. And whiskey. And coffee. And the cheese I had earlier. I'm doing fine. I'm a happy camper. What else have I done recently? Not much. I'm working on another font idea, but I don't really have a design yet. I've been playing a lot of City of Heroes, and I've created a couple of characters, new characters there. And we did a task force. I've been playing this guy, but only really in... Okay, I better bring the map up. Looks like we're back to what we were doing before. No. Oh, that is where we are now, right. I've only really been playing when I'm streaming him. Unfortunately. Okay. So if I was smart, I'd be playing a lot. But I've been doing other things during the day, that whole real life thing. I don't know what's happening here. I have no speed. You are north. Okay. I do not have Scald speed. Presumably. Oh, I want those to lock so badly. Oh, I see why. Relying on those buffs from other people. Silly man. I have to ask where. Okay. Yes, and I should look at that. Stick. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I need to set up quick binds, I guess, and look at that. And then I won't have to have the windows open here. If I quick bound everything and then link to the quick binds on my controller here instead of linking to actual locations here, if that's the way I can do it, and I could, I think, then that might be more reliable because it would be bypassing whatever screen was up here. It wouldn't matter, right? Like you quick bind to a key, function key, say. And then I could set my controller to hit the function key instead of another key just as easily. Right, yeah. And I should look at doing that. I really should. But then I've got all these characters and that, yeah. Can you have a quick bind scheme that you load up? Like load up character A and you want the character A's quick bind scheme and another character you have a different one? I'll have to look into that. I'm neglecting the poor archer. Well, I'm on my Thane. I could have Thane quickbind dot whatever. Yes, okay, and then I could load that up. Oh, when I load the character because the quickbinds are there. Yeah, okay, gotcha. What's the door at? Barely touched. Right. So I load Grimstain up here, and it will have Grimstain's quickbinds that I put in place while I was playing Grimstain. I load up my Infiltrator, and it'll be a different set of quickbinds. And if I could come up with a common scheme for those quickbinds, then it would make the programming of this thing easier too, possibly. Right. It's all just so complex. There we go. Hey. That doesn't sound good. At all, actually. True enough. You do you, which also sounds bad in that in those circumstances. I'm losing my words. How to tell I'm not a berserker, not a warrior, or anything like that, because I don't have aggro. Take 3. Compared to Bone Dancers, when Bone Dancers first came out, they're not as good because this is after the Bone Dancer life tap nerf. Other than that, they seem to be alright. I certainly see lots of people playing Bone Dancers. I'll actually check and see how many there are right now. I don't know how they compare to live because I haven't played one on live in 15 years. I'm not even sure I still have one on live. I think I had one at one point. Are they? Good. That's another thing I'm going to level up is my Bone Dancer at some point. Oh, there's a thought. Yeah, no, that money has not come over from Hib's side. Or Alb's side. No. There. Thank you. What I actually want is Bit Crusher. Boom. R4L8, 22%. I am now looking forward to jumping back to your time to see what difference that makes. Because I was just I was 4.9... Sorry, 4L9 and a bit, I think, like partway through towards finishing that. So it'll be interesting to see how much of a jump there is from this, if it's not noticeable or whatever. I mean, I assume it won't be too big because, yeah, that's what I was assuming. That I've got 26,632 realm points here right now. I was figuring that might amount to enough to get me to realm rank 5 or 5.1 if I'm lucky. And that if I keep doing all this repeatedly and try to get all the points I can while this event is on, I might get partway through realm rank 5 by the time I'm done, right? However far through, 1 or 2 points or whatever. Anything else would be just pleasant surprise. $15 to $20K between realm rank 5 levels. Oh, okay, well, then I might get the 5-1 or something. Who knows? Did we forget something, or we did? We forgot someone. Waldo. There's some humor in that. Oh yes, I should look at mine. Somebody with a lousy net connection or something like that, perhaps? Hey, look, Guardians. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing? Right. Okay. That would make sense, too. Which somebody did. When in doubt, jump on a ramp. Now this is about the time we'll get ass jammed by some full model army of Hibs, right? Evidently not. I see. I suddenly understand a tactic. I won't let it go to my head. What's the health at here? If we take this keep, then they can't use whatever the hell it's called, Nged, to teleport, right? That's a good thing. Yeah. How you doing today, Shiloh? You must be up early. Shiloh is, I believe, in Germania. Frankfurt? Can't remember. Oh, hey, it's open. I have the strongest sense of deja vu. It'd be about the 9th or 10th time we've taken a Keeper Tower since I joined this battle group. Ooh. This is going to be long and slow. The tower captain is purple. Now, when you take a tower and take possession of a tower, like this one is the Forsaken has this one, you shove money into it to upgrade it, right? Like your guild spends money to buy upgrades to all the guards and the tower captain and everything else. Not here? Then why is this one purple? Is it just a matter of how long it's been possessed? Or something like that? It auto levels up to 10. Okay, so the Forsaken have had this particular tower for long enough for it to have gotten to 10, presumably. Unless the tower captain goes purple before 10. Right. Yeah. The Albion Strength Relic is in Ned. The Power Relic is in Dunkrauchen. Our mid-power relic is in Dunbolg. The Strength Relic is in Dunain, and power is in Dunskahag. But yes, there is one in Ned. It's the Alb Strength Relic. So presumably, if we were organized enough, we could take Ned, take that relic, and take it back to Midgard. Or go for our own. If we were organized and stayed organized enough. I'm going to regret using left and right for strafe, aren't I? When the system lags and my mouse goes too far, I get screwed by that. Bit crusher. Stick. There. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know how many people there are here. I'd have to look. Yeah, probably not. It's more than that, in the battle group anyway. There are only 80 mids on the frontier right now. That's more than there are Hibs and more than Albs, but it's still only 80. This is not impressive. It was a lot more before. But it's also late for a lot of them, and it's middle of the week, so I get that. I'm guessing that's where we're going. I don't think they said it. Oh, there was a thought there. I know there was. It filtered to the top of my brain, and I was going to speak it out my mouth, and then somewhere in between, it just went... Don't get old. Good primitive drum music for taking a keep. Or tower. Okay. Deja vu all over again. There. Yeah, that's the way it used to be. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Yeah. I can't remember what... I mean, I remember before there was any relics or realm relic keeps. But I don't remember what the first system was that we had. I don't remember the first system. But yeah, I would expect that a relic keep would definitely have more guards. It'd be harder to deal with, and we've had enough of a hard time trying to take some of these keeps before, so I'm gonna guess that somebody was fighting out there. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Oh, hey. Yeah, I remember later on, it was the relic keeps were beefy until you had taken all of the other keeps. Half of them were connected to one relic keep, the other half were connected to the other one, and if you took them all, you could take the relics. But that just meant that the guards and the tower captain or whatever got low enough that you could actually do it. Without that, it was just about impossible to do it, right? Stick and hammer. I remember being on one relic raid that we did in Midgard. They planned for 2 weeks on a website away from everything else. You had to get an invite from, it was only given to guild leaders and alliance leaders and stuff, and they would give you an account. Oh! Hello! Oh, I'm glad to have you back. I'm sorry you had a severe migraine. Sorry to hear about that. I don't get those. I'm lucky. Anyway, we were on this one raid, and it was all timed. They had people running the routes in advance, and they sent groups out according to a timed schedule and everything, so that we would hit all of the keeps other than the relic keeps at the same time, and hit them with enough to take each keep. And then we went to the relic keeps, and they were reduced in strength enough that we could take those. And we took both of Alb's relics in 7.5 minutes or 10.5 minutes or something like that. It was like super lightning fast because it was all timed to work. No, we took all the keeps in 7.5 minutes. Then the relic fights were tougher. But there wasn't very any Albs on the frontier at that point. They were all either logged off or PvEing and stuff. But it was a very planned event, and it worked really well. And I remember being very impressed with the Mid-Percival Alliance leadership for plotting the whole thing out. And the guy who was leading the raid, who for the life of me I cannot remember the name of. Oda, maybe? Can't remember. Hey, we done it again. Oh, Oda was Alb from Percival. Okay, then it wasn't Oda. That's just a name I'm remembering. Do you remember a Rosso on Percival? Rosso was a paladin. Red from head to toe. And in real life, he's a really good friend of mine. And I didn't know he was playing DAOC, and he didn't know I was playing until we met up at another event and we got talking about what we're up to. And I was in Midgard and he was on Albion. Oh, I don't remember the name of the guild. He told me just a little while ago too. There's a bunch of us that play games together often, locally here, and yeah, I'd have to look them up, to be honest. Go to the Wayback Machine. Right. I was Midgard Percival all the way. Most of the time, that's all I did. It's even less likely you'd remember me. But I mostly played a Spirit Master named Sneeve. Let's see, 7th Legion, 7th Legion, Hrafnin Flygur, Asarna's army, I think it's the main ones. Hrafnin Flygur was a gas because it was mostly people from, Norway and, Denmark and things like that. And there was nothing more to put you in the feeling of being in Midgard than having people say, you know, Hvigvergundfoglar in chat with all the little umlauts and everything else. Oh yeah, they were all big major guilds. Hrafnin Flygur is actually named after a movie, I think, or maybe the movie is named after something in common with the name of the guild. Yes. Actually, it's quite funny that you mentioned Blood Axe. I forgot about them. I started on day one, and one of the first characters I rolled was a Berserker, whom I got the name Einar, and I gave him the last name of Blood Axe. And I was not part of Blood Axe clan or whatever. But they were always after me to go join because I had that as a last name. And there was historically a Einar Blood Axe, I believe, and I got the name before anybody else thought of it. And then I eventually decided, nah, I'm going to delete my Berserker. They're never going to be any good. What an idiot. Really quite funny, but I didn't think they were going to be any good. No. At the very beginning, Berserkers did not have a way to pull. There was no thrown axes. No, this was right at the beginning. So they hadn't done anything to left axe. It was still awesome. I was just being stupid. But I got tired of the only way to pull, if soloing as a Berserker, was to charge things, because there was no thrown weapon or anything. We are speaking, of course, to PNA Plays Witch here, the spokesperson for the Savage Guild. Or Savage Union, maybe I should say. So no bias there. Savage lobbyist. That's what I'm looking for. Lobbyist. Yes, I remember Wolves of Valhalla. Definitely. I remember running with them, I think. A few times. I don't remember any names from there. Matter of fact, I barely remember any names of anybody from Midgard there, including some of my character names, now that I think about it. Yeah, Wolves of Valhalla was well known. The top realm point holder for a while there, I think, on Midgard Percival was a woman that played a Thane. And I ran with her once, just the two of us. I don't know why she let me run with her. But, man, was she good. It was hilarious how well she was done. Olaf, yeah. Mishma, Dengar. Dengar. I remember Dengar, yeah. I grouped with him a lot. Come on. But then, like I said, I was one of the few people playing a Spirit Master, so it was kind of strange. But yeah, Olaf, Skegjold, yep. I can't remember the names of these people. I started off in a very tiny guild called Teeth of Garm. And it was me and my wife and a bunch of people that were worked for Disney's computer games animation shop. The role-playing servers were Percival, Guinevere, and Nemu. Really, all that meant, practically speaking, was that the names were not like, just to pick somebody here, stunning beauty. I'm backing around the corner. No, there wasn't very much. There was the name police on names, where your names had to be not too over the top, out of character for your realm. That was about it. Yes. Do you remember the names of any of the people in 7th Legion, Gribaldus? I was trying to rack my brain for any of them, and I can't. I'm sure. What realm were you playing on? There you go. They wouldn't have objected anybody into being named Richard there. No. Yeah. Suddenly, when I'm trying to remember the good old days, which were good and bad, I can't remember the names of anybody. The ones that you mentioned there, I do remember, definitely. Olaf, definitely. Mishima sounds familiar, but I don't remember the person. Dengar, definitely. Skegjold, yep. I should go look up 7th Legion and Hrafn Flygur. I wish I'd spent more time in Hrafn and Flagger. There were some very good players there, and they were really friendly. I don't remember why I ended up leaving 7th Legion. Maybe it broke up, but I don't think so. There was some great people there, too. And the original Teeth of Garm crew was brilliant. I remember that we had a friend of ours, real life name is Sean. I can't remember his last name, but it doesn't matter. He took up crafting. He was the first person in Teeth of Garm to take up crafting. And you could craft and sell your stuff to the NPCs and turn a tiny profit. And so he did that and got his crafting skill up in something. I can't remember what. I think it was weapons. And managed to make the 300 gold so that we could register Teeth of Garm. Because at the start of the game, there was no guilds, right? No lots of things, but no guilds. So I was in Teeth of Garm, then went to 7th Legion, then went to Hrafn Flaggur, I think, and then Asarna's army. And there was another guild there in there between Teeth of Garm and 7th Legion. And then politics raised its head and it split up, and I don't remember why. Something really pointless. And then after that, it was time to go play different games, basically. Yeah, these tower captains are all up. Oh, I'm 2L6. Go me. Oh, the enemy is arriving. I don't think we're going to do this one in time. But we'll see. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help any. I was trying to get into position so I could see if the enemy came up. And I have a feeling they're coming soon. Oh, maybe more people will speed it up enough. Because we definitely got more people now. There are times when it would be nice to be a tiny person like a Cobalt or something like that. So that you could have better camera angles on stuff. Okay. Going down a steady percentage every couple of seconds here. One of those cases where more people does do the job faster. There we go. Jan B. Hibbs. New. I'll stand in here and not be poisoned, hopefully. No, I am. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Too wide to jump off. I love the hammers. I shouldn't fall in love with them to the point where I die. I should get back to relative safety. Oh, soften them up? Oh, there's lots of you out there. Hello, lots of you. Big siege. Unfortunately, it probably means there's going to be lots of Hibs in there, right? /U. Frontier. 57 Hibs, 84 mids. 44 Alps. So if we do succeed in knocking the door down here, we'll get ass jammed by Alps, probably, right? Still, very interesting experience. I think that Siege is much better this way over Old Frontiers. Much as I liked Old Frontiers and much as I was more used to it, this is a much better process. Much more strategy to it and much more organization required and all that stuff. And that's cool. And it's faster. Now, I have to admit, when I first heard about this game, I was hoping it was going to be more medieval in its combat feel than it is. I like the way it is, and it makes sense, and it's playable, and it's enjoyable, and everything. But I was kind of hoping we were going to actually form a shield wall in a narrow gap and force our way through, or, you know, stuff like that. Doesn't quite work that way. Nothing for me to do at this point. I didn't bring a siege weapon. I don't know how to operate a siege weapon. I should figure that out. That's what I should do. I'm getting hit by somebody for big amounts of damage. Probably the guy on the catapult. Okay, Siege probably doesn't make the most exciting video. I'm sorry, I'd speed it up if I could. This is where Purge would be nice. Instead of dead. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And dead again. Okay, why wait? Hello, Mallow. How you doing? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ah, okay. It's going well. Slowly, but well. I'll back out of that. Klima is dotting me. Or something. We might lack our numbers here. Yep, sure. I don't know everything about this system, to be honest. So I remember Old Frontiers, and I remember liking it. And I remember being in some terrifically long sieges in Old Frontiers, Percival Midgard. But honestly, I'm going to do my own buffs just in case I run out of the way there. And I probably need to do these ones. I think this is probably a better system. Less people can accomplish a lot this way. Now, it takes a lot for this. And I don't think we're going to do it. But we'll see. And it would be cool if we could. Because our relic is in there. Okay, so are we up on the door there? Sure doesn't look like it because there's so many people sitting back here, but maybe we are. No, that's a Celt up there. Hey Mallow, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoy it and hope you have a good one. And I hope you have fun with the you have no realm points and start all over again. I think it's probably going to be a heavenly thing for stealthers. I might play my infiltrator on Thursday, I'm not sure. I am liking playing Thane a lot. Anyway, have a good one. Just run into the keep here and kill off all the enemies while you're at it, you know. I know it's just a pat, but why not discourage them? Yeah, Joyce. I hope you're enjoying it here. I didn't play it here on Phoenix when the old Frontiers were here. I came after the change. So I can't comment on that. My memories of Old Frontiers are from 15 years ago and older. Actually, older than that. Since I stopped playing after they switched to New Frontiers, I didn't really like the change that much. In retrospect, that was probably me being an ancient curmudgeon, right? And just not adapting well. Wow. Sorry, I'm looking at numbers. I got 290 followers right now. That's amazing because it wasn't that high very long ago. It was like 240 some odd in like a couple of weeks ago or something. but I'm almost cresting 5,900 views on the channel too, which is pretty frickin' amazing, to be honest. I really don't see anything I can do here. If I run up there, I'm just going to get zotted by something that was zotting me earlier, or hit by siege weapons. We hitting the door there? Vaguely. I don't know exactly what we're aiming at. They're just saying that the rangers that are up there have got tremendous range, but in this version of the game, height still gives an archer advantage, because it's still actually doing an arrow path calculation, not like live later on when archery became a spell, basically. Dome shots, am I a real-life Norseman? No, I'm not. I am Polish and German on my father's side, and Scottish, English, and Irish on my mother's side. Mostly Scottish. I really like a lot of things about Norse culture, and I love history. Basically a Highlander, which the Highlanders were in part Norse too, because the Norse took over a lot of northern Scotland and the Isle of Man and things like that. Yeah, my grandfather was Scot, and really nice guy, engineer, of course. He was an engineer on a boat to fulfill the stereotypes, and then he came to Canada. And when he got drinking with his friends, he became absolutely incomprehensible. No idea what he was saying. Nobody could tell. Even my grandmother. On my father's side, we had a Polish last name, but the whole family spoke German. So I don't know what nationality they were. Polish, German, something. But I am wearing braids, and I do have beads with little Norse runes on them, and I am wearing a Thor's hammer in honor of playing in Midgard. So I'm if anything, very much a Norse wannabe, but you know, it's still cool. This is a little bit like watching sports. Other people are doing challenging things. Grüß? Hello, Debug23. I don't know what grüß means. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Grüß? Something like that. Not gross. Not groß. Grüß. Yeah. Ich kenne nicht. Ich spreche nicht vom Deutsch. Greeting. Okay. I figured that was probably it. That sounds like a greeting that's like hi or how you doing or something like that. Casual. Okay. We are evidently giving up. Well, We are making a tactical retreat. Doesn't mean we won't come back. As a matter of fact, it looks like they're coming back right now. I don't know what happened there. I don't want to sound like some old guy that ought to be waving a cane and everything, but Percival Midgard, in this circumstance, I think every single mid would have been here because our relic was taken, and that's it. My God, we have to get that back. But we're doing pretty good. I don't know how many people are in the BG. Oh, okay. There. It was scrolled out of the way. It was like I was typing in BG count and not getting anything. You must remember to sprint. Stick to somebody. Bit Crusher. Stick to Bit Crusher. Boom. There. How you folks doing today? You must be up early in Germany, right? You're like 9 hours ahead. So, not early then, but it must be morning. Wow, 22 people out there. Thank you. Thank you for watching me. So up to 2L6 now. Oh dear, losing a healer. That's not a good thing. I don't know what we're doing here. Coming back to wipe them out? Looks like it. I can do my bit by killing NPCs. Yeah, not so much, guys. Sprint. Sprint is on. I would like one simple change to targeting. And that is when I pick whatever I've got set for target nearest enemy, that it would not target a pet at all. There's almost no need to hit pets. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, oh, very much so, yes. I died a few times because I couldn't sort of tab through to the right person. And I couldn't click on them effectively enough. I don't know what else I would do, but that one definitely I think would be a good addition, would be to just filter pets out entirely. There are times when that would be annoying. Maybe it could be something you could turn on or off, because I mean, I'm sure it probably is. I hadn't noticed, but like by comparison to anybody else, maybe if I was a dwarf, I would notice the difference. But it would be annoying if you were going one-on-one with a hunter and their pet was on you and you wanted to turn and stun their pet or something like that, and you couldn't select it by just tabbing to it because it was closest. But target, if there was two different ways of doing it, target nearest and target, what's happening there? Just losing speed. Target nearest versus target closest or something, you know, some other system or something. So you could hit one command or the other if you want to include pets or not include pets, or a checkbox where I could just turn it off, and if it sucked for me sometimes, well, the rest of the time it wouldn't. Tab, read my mind, and target. That's it. Yeah, no, target the other thing. Well, that's confusing. Sure, I'll jump in the boat. Should sink by the time everybody's in there. Yeah, or a tab whatever the hell is killing me. Tab target whatever the hell is killing me. I do not know where we're going. I have not been paying attention. Well, evidently it's not in Hibernia. So my bet would be Midgard. I would think it'd be kind of nice if we took Bledmere back, actually. But who am I? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time to play tomorrow at all. I'll be back on Thursday, and I'm either going to be on this guy or on my infiltrator. But honestly, I think I'm probably going to be on this guy. I don't know why I can suddenly go, oh my god, Thane is the most amazing class all of a sudden. But in fact, Thane is the most amazing class, and probably not all of a sudden for anybody who's been playing them for ages. But for me, I am enjoying immensely. Evidently, we are not taking Bledmere. It is blind, yes. Sure. No, no, tell me. What am I? 4.9. Oh, cool. That's cool. See, by being in a group, I am advancing considerably faster than I would solo as a stealther, just because I'm getting the benefit of being in a group, and other people hit things, and I get some credit for that too. But also just the added security. It's not a huge one, no, because it's an exponential curve, right? Round points. So a big jump at the bottom is a tiny little jump higher up. So I think it's fun, but I don't think that it's going to be huge. Right, how long would it take you to do that in regular RVR, do you think? Caught on the furniture again. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, but that's what I'm saying, Misa, is, let's say I make, well, what am I at now? I am at 34,000. I've basically made 35,000 RPs so far, because I started with nothing at the start of this session. 35,000 RPs at realm rank 5. Right. But the amount that it advances me to go from realm rank 4.9 to realm rank 5 is the amount it's going to cost me is more than I've made tonight. So it's an advance, but it's not a huge one, I don't think, by comparison, because the numbers required are much bigger. So it's all relative. I don't think it's making that much. So I don't think it's making as much of a difference as people are going to hope it does, but I think it's fun. Hello, Donut Chop. DAOC Donut Chop. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, absolute gas. Yeah. I mean, maybe at some point I will want to switch to my champion or something and go play on the Hib side and have to take off my Thor's hammer and adopt a different accent. But no, right now, absolute gas, enjoying it still. And actually, with a played of 2 days, 1 hours, because that includes the event and everything, and being realm rank 5, according to PNA there, 5 or 5. Well, you said 4K into 5, so not 5.1 yet. Being that far up in that short period of time, considering I finished the event at 4.5, I think, I'm advancing fairly well too, right? Like fairly quickly. I think it's time to jump on a ram, isn't it? I've always gone right ram. So, yeah, I'm having a gas. It's fun. Just back out because they're about to oil us, apparently. There's some way you can select the oil thing? Apparently not. 4L7. Okay. So I've gone up 0.3. But at the 4 point, like, realm rank 4 level. So it's a bit. They were just saying that one of them was up, so I don't know. I am but a peon. What, you got 250k this week? Wow. Oh, I have? What? Really? Wow. Wow. Go me. Maybe that's really bad. No idea. Considering how much I haven't played, it's, I mean, I basically have only played this guy when streaming. That's it. I ran around a couple of times on my own when I wasn't streaming. Not for very long. The first one was right after the template was done. I ran around. Well, that's the power of the hammers, I expect. We're now at 78 of 100 players at 4L0. So the cap is still 3L3. There's no danger of me crossing that right now. 250k last week. Okay. What's the door at? Door's almost down. Good. Depending on how they measure a week, that would be Sunday night, maybe? I don't know. Because right now I've made 36,000 tonight in this stream. Yeah. Well, that's them put in their place. Silly NPC guardians. And one rather unlucky Lurrikeen that got hit by the full force of the Midgard Zotting Committee. Okay. Next stage is we hit a door again. I don't see anybody on the walls. Right? Shall we play Whack-A-Door? Hey, 2L7. I'll jump on a ram. That's much more productive. There. Yeah. Cool. I mean, 3L2 is a ways away still, but... I've been trying to figure that out. Now, I got given a pile of money, and I think I had a total of 33 plat on me, and I got free spellcrafting courtesy of PNA, and I tried to pay for some of the stuff that I got given, and they gave the money back. That was MISA, I think. And I should be watching the door here, so I'm keeping appraised of the news. So it was a power-assisted template with people helping me, like left, right, and center, and an awful lot of help from PNA there. And I have 8.5 plat left on me, and some of that I will have made from, RBR tonight. So... Okay. Oh, I'm set up great. Here, I'm renewing these, just in case. I think I have to get off of this before I can do these. I am capped on everything for stats. Missing whatever's happening in RVR. Not on... Oh, on piety, yeah. Capped on thrust, capped on crush, capped on slash, 1 point under on heat, capped on cold, 2 points under on matter, capped on energy, capped on spirit, capped on body, and I should be capped on the hit points. I think I'm 2 points off max hit points. I don't have any bonus to power. Don't get Smith shocked. Okay, yeah, sure. I should look at them and see what they're at, actually. Con is still 100% on everything. Yep. So, I'm doing fine. This is probably the best setup character I've got, with the possible exception of my infiltrator, who's pretty close too. So, it's all good. Oh, there, we've passed 5,900 views on the channel. Just amazing. I think the next total that Twitch is actually looking for is 10,000 views, so it's going to be a while. But when I look at the metadata on all that stuff, the analytics, this channel is actually steadily growing quite nicely, and I'm very, very happy with that. And I'm at 290 followers now, which is cool too. I think that the subscriber count of 34 that's showing up there is probably a little high. Stream Elements seems to have its head up its butt when it comes to calculating the numbers, because it's off by 2 followers, and I keep having to go onto their website and go into the settings and adjust the numbers to be right. Yeah. Oh, we're in. Can't miss the endless pyrotechnics. still, I'm quite happy with making it to 2L7 in one stream. That's 4 hours. That's pretty good. It's weird to be doing it again because I was so happy that I'd made it to 4L7, you were saying, during the event. But I think Thane is probably a good way to cheese points to get up there faster. I'm sure Cave Shaman probably is too, or anything else that can do dots, AoE and stuff like that. And the other thing is, I have racked up whatever money I've racked up, but I've also got 39 task completion tokens there too, and you can turn those in for cash, so, you know, that will mean that the number total is going up, not down, which is good, because I'm shelling a lot of money out on the recharger. I'm glad to be back in Midgard again. When I came here to Phoenix and decided I would try Hibernia, it was strange, and I liked it, and I liked my characters there, but it didn't feel familiar. This feels familiar, even if there's still lots of stuff I need to learn. Oh, a couple of people out there I haven't seen before. Welcome to the channel. Chief Tess Blendrake is being a little slow here. I can barely see what's happening. I'm more or less just hitting the same two keys for my styles and letting it do its thing. But I'm probably hitting them twice as fast as I need to, because my hammer is actually fairly slow, I think. Which is a good thing, I know. But anyway. Thank you, all of you that are out there viewing me. I appreciate it. I don't want to say thank you too much, but I really do appreciate it. Very cool. Can't do that in combat. Right. I'll just wait for 23%. %. Okay, we're down to 1% every couple of seconds. That's good. I have no idea what I'm hitting for. Nope, goes by at light speed. Almost done. I'm amazed we didn't get hit by, like, 200 hibs. Isn't that the wrong flag? That's the people leaving, I guess. Or maybe I missed where they're going. I'll check and see if they ported, which they probably did. Yep. Okay. I'm just being dozy. My guess would be they went there. Yep, looks like it. Yes. Hastener. Stick to somebody. Rebuff. I know I probably have all the buffs I need, but I figured I'd just hit the buttons because then I'm covered. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, there was a thing I was going to say. Nope, no idea. Out of the good stuff. And even though the coffee I made was decaf, I think that at 10 to midnight, I probably shouldn't have any even decaf coffee, let alone more booze. So I currently have a healer, a skald, another healer, a rooney, me, a shaman, a warrior, and a rune master. Cool. And enough buffs that I need to drop the map down more. And I'm 45% of the way to 2L8. There. Yeah, I would say this event's fun. I mean, I don't know how much more fun it is because of the reduced realm rank versus the fact that there's just lots of people on and it's fun to play with a big crowd of people. Unlike some, I like the Zerg. But it is fun. Slash you. We have 49 albs, 79 mids, and 61 hibs on for 189 people total on the frontier. For this hour, that's actually pretty good. We in North America here, Pacific Coast time, are standard time, are often like the complete tail end, and probably in an hour or something like that, I guess we'd get more Europeans, although it's middle of the week, so maybe not. But then they'd start to log in because it's their morning game time. But I've seen it get down to like 80 people. All is confusion. What's happening? Oh, collecting people? Yes. And an odd guardian. Okay. We're taking whichever one this is. Bloodmere Fast Tower. Okay. Jump on a ram. Door. Sieges are probably not the... Well, if you know anybody who wants to buy a full warrior outfit, somebody named Beatboxin is selling it. Probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but unless you're reminiscing about years of playing DAOC ages ago and are not back on Phoenix or live. Oh, that's a hopeless thing to do. Type in who for somebody when the scrolling is just going by like light speed. I am going to have to stop at some point soon. I really don't want to. Now, I do think we're going to try and take Bloodmere. I don't think they've said it, but if they did, I missed it. But I don't know that. If we do that, I would expect everything to fall apart after that, because it is late for anybody who's still on. Or at least a sizable chunk of them. Gate's almost down. I think it's probably undefended. Don't catch on the furniture. Railings. Well, there's the tower captain. Okay, well, we actually have most of Midgard back. That's kind of cool. Alb is all Alb. Hib is almost all Hib, except for one tower that we took earlier. So, really, this is just everything going back to normal, I guess. Oh, there's more of you out there again. And done. The problem with multiple monitors. My mouse is perfectly willing to go to the other monitor, in which case it's off the program so it doesn't do anything. And I could fix that by switching the way it works, but then it's irritating other ways. Ah. So now we repeat, right? One would assume, looking at Hib... Oh, they took their tower back from us. Rats. I was going to assume that if they were still retaking it, then they wouldn't be able to come here in any numbers, but and that's that done. Hello, Grumpy Bear. What the event is now is that they have reduced everybody temporarily for 1 week, I'm not sure when it ends, to no realm points. And you fight all week, and all the realm points that you get when you're done get added back into your old realm point total at the end of the week. So because at lower realm rank you get like bonuses for participation and stuff like that at a higher level, it should mean faster realm points. But it's not that much faster, I don't think. PNA went and looked to see what my realm rank would be, and I'm in this event currently. I got 41k, almost 42k realm points, and I am 2L7. I started at 1L0 when I logged in at the start of this session, this stream. But he looked to see what my actual state was, and I was just under 5, and now I am over 5. So it's not as hyped up. It is funny though to see and hear people saying, "Oh, I really miss MCL" and stuff like that because they just didn't have the points for it. Oh, you should try a Thane. Thane is amazing fun. I really like it. It pains me to say this, but you don't have to make a troll Thane. Much as I love the idea of a big mucking big troll and everything, it really doesn't matter. It probably even numerically makes more sense to go dwarf or something. I don't know. But Thane is fun. I really like Thane. I'm not necessarily any good at it, but it's cool. It's very cool. People are hitting me with rocks. I'm not happy. That is the door. That is not a Celt. Must have been somebody hitting me. But yeah, no, it's fun. I would try it. Are you playing on Phoenix, Grumpy? This is on Phoenix, not live. Just to be clear. Yeah, there's a thing I know nothing about, the whole siege weapon system. I gotta figure that out too. Okay, good. I've just had people show up before and had a conversation with them and then not realized that in fact they were talking about live and didn't realize this was Phoenix. Reaver is one of the ones I wanted to try, and I didn't do that, and I'm holding off doing it, but Reaver looks fun. I tried Reaver at lower level, but I don't have one to 50. But I think I'd like Reaver too. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. That's right. I have a group with 2 healers and a shaman, so it's much more viable than the group I was in that consisted of basically a Scald, some Rune Masters, another Thane, and a Berserker, I think, and no healers at all. Not even a Spirit Master, who probably wouldn't have spec'd for the health transfer anyway, since most people seem to ignore it, I think. Anyway, welcome, by the way. Thanks for coming by. Denim hits you for 19 damage. Whatever will I do? With only 2 healers and a shaman. And Healing of Legion, if necessary, and if I'm smart enough to click on it when I need it, which is debatable. You little creature. Oh well, this one's defended. There's a Celt that's been popping out the door and I think PBA a wing or something. What's the door at? 27. Honestly, whoever's attacking me for 18 points at a time, that's really sort of nuisance. Funny. Oh, back up again. I got 18 viewers. Awesome. Either you're kindly watching me or every other DAOC streamer has shut down their stream, so you come here. Either way, welcome. That bug with the keep strength thing really bugs me. I think I recall a conversation or something I read somewhere where they said they have done something to the, excuse me, the random number generator thing. Time to go do Thane duty. Oh, come on. I don't think it's much of a concern. They will be able to see the flames on the keep, and they have people inside who can tell you that, you know, oh, the mids are here. I know you're probably joking, but the stream sniping, I think I have seen a couple of times when I'm on my infiltrator and somebody runs straight towards me when I'm stealthed and kills me. That's happened once or twice. And that probably was somebody stream sniping me, but whatever. No, let me up in here, please. Without killing me. Thank you. Still killing me. Wow. Can I cast from here? I can. There, scratch one ranger. No, can't hit from there. Don't know what I'm doing. Much better when I'm assigned to whack a door. Or guardians. Fine. Nope, can't hit him. Can I stand in here? No, I cannot. It's a smoking pile of somebody up there. Or something. What is shooting me that I can't see there? That's siege weapons, isn't it? Thank the gods for healing. That's not going well either. Can't do it from there, eh? Oh well. Nope, we're not going to do that, are we? We're going to die. Yep. Yeah, okay, well, that happened. I thought we had actually cleared off the walls mostly, except for a few Felther types. But evidently not. Rep. Yep. Almost done this bubble. Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. It's been fun. Thank you very much for dropping by. Kill those people. No, they killed them. Yep, we'll see you Thursday. Thanks very much, man. Have a good night. And good luck when you're out on the frontiers tomorrow, if you are, with your regular group. Well, I'm eminently pleased with 2L7. Oh yeah, for anybody who's here who hasn't been here before, and there are a few names that I don't recognize, I play Tuesdays. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And although lately I have been feigning to the exclusion of all else, I actually have, I think, 8 other characters that I'm playing from time to time. Most of them I haven't been playing. Looks like the Hibs are holding this. Judging by the damage and death around me. Let's see, BG. Count. Oh, we still got people in the BGs. Okay. Okay. Hello, Venice. How you doing? Hello, Hagdar, my old friend. Oh, I better pay the recharger bill. It's 12:16. Well, 16 minutes after midnight here for me. So yes, it is morning. Good morning. Right. Yeah, 9 in the morning. So you're up and... What, having your breakfast and watching me? Thank you. That's actually... or maybe sitting on the bus. Watching on your phone. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you for coming and sharing with me. PNA. You were going to log off. And I see Richard II, not now John, still there. And you were complaining once before about logging off and still being there forever. Hey, peach mango tea. I am not a twig tea person. I like tea. My favorite being a local one here called Russian Caravan. Or coffee, which is mostly what I drink. And I prefer like strong coffee. First thing in the morning I wouldn't put whiskey in it, but in the evening I put whiskey in it. My group is down to nothing here. The healer, a Thane, and a warrior. So we'll see if the rest go. It's unfortunate that some of you folks that watch me are in Europe. I mean, it's good. I wish I was in Europe, but you're in Europe and the time zones don't overlap all that well sometimes. So my group is gone. Who BG? There's only the one. Yeah, BG just broke up too. I'm sorry to say I might have to call it there. Because it's after midnight and I gotta get up in the morning and give my wife a ride to work. And I have to calm down after doing a stream. I get wired from doing a stream, from talking to all you folks. And I've been at it for almost 5 hours here. So 4 hours, 41 minutes and 16 seconds. So since we didn't quite retake everything, the hip still owned bled. We didn't get our relic back. We never quite had the numbers. It's unfortunate, but it was a really good fight, the whole thing, and it was a lot of fun. And I went from a realm rank 1L0 to realm rank 2L7 in one evening, because of the weird RVR event that's going on here. And that's quite cool. I will be back on Thursday, and honestly, I don't know who I'm going to be on. Probably this guy. I don't think my infiltrator would do as well in this environment as Grimstain the Thane here will. So I think I'll just capitalize on that and keep playing him. And I'm really enjoying playing him and all that. So I don't want to betray Grimstain and go play someone else. No, I'm really having fun with him. So anyway, I'm ending on a high note, but I hate to end with a big crowd there. But if you enjoyed this and you haven't hit follow before, please hit follow. If not, I'll be back on Thursday. Hope to see you again. And thanks very much for coming by. I'm going to play my end credits and end the stream. Have a good night.